Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to this very early 7.5 stream. If you weren't paying attention to my updates from last night, I had like everything ready to go for an MSQ stream last night, and just before, literally like a minute before I was ready to start, internet just cut out, and it stayed that way pretty much the entire night. I don't know when exactly it came back. I went to bed, I woke up, thank God the internet was back. So we're doing an early stream today to hopefully beat any other outages that seem to commonly happen around 8 p.m. on the dot. We're going to cover both MSQ and the Alliance raids, since the original plan was to do them split up over Tuesday and Wednesday streams. So yeah, it's going to be a very early stream. I didn't want to start too early, because I think usually this stuff takes like, what, 4 hours for MSQ and then like maybe 2 to 3-ish for Alliance raids. So I don't want to start too early and then like finish, but I also don't want everything to go kaput before we finish. So I don't know, it's going to be a tricky balance. Hopefully we get through everything we want to today. You might have also noticed I am definitely no longer Viper. I have been slowly working on getting gear for Picto so we can finish off the expansion as Picto again. Probably see a little bit of it. I think I did a couple of the event videos as Picto, but we're fully ready to go. I'm like, whatever eye level is current at this point, 770 for this stuff. Really like the green on this outfit. I'm sure I could have probably made the other outfit green as well, but yeah, I'm ready to go. We got Picto. Let's see what this key's all about. Hopefully this time we actually get to do something with the key, because we're still not sure what exactly it does. Last time we went to the 9th and Kroil had like a bit of a family reunion that was rudely interrupted by some kid in a squirrel costume, or a spirit in a squirrel costume, to be more specific. Not sure what that's all about. We'll probably see them again today. I would not be surprised. I also have no idea what this patch is about. I didn't watch any trailers or any of the like previews or anything like that, so I have no idea what exactly we're covering today or who we're going to be fighting. I mean, I don't think anything's going to top Doom Train. That was actually kind of a sick fight, and that's probably one of my favorite boss fights in a long time. But we'll see.
I trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey.
Yes, please. I could use a recap. I like read all the old quest dialogues, but it weirdly enough, the journal only like shows you like the paragraph snippets for every other quest. It's like one quest is like, oh yeah, you guys, you're gonna go do this thing after recently finishing this, now it's time to go do this, and then the next quest is just like, talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person. It's just like 3 tiny little bullet points, and then the next quest is like more exposition, but it skips like some of the in-between stuff. Like it does, like I'd have to go back to the inn and watch all the cutscenes if I want to see all the stuff all about the rabbit squirrel. It was a squirrel. Yeah, it was a squirrel, I'm pretty sure, not rabbit. The squirrel and the winterers and all that stuff. I'd have to go back and watch all the cutscenes in. I didn't feel like doing that.
I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the missed content in our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we accomplished all within our power.
Oh yeah, that's right, and the twins I think also left. Very happy about that. We get to now just spend time with these two. Maybe some Sphene. I'm sure we'll probably see more Sphene.
I suppose it just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned their techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit.
Is it finally time to learn about the key?
Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with y'all. Come and find us in the Duro lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex.
Now, I did watch FanFest, and we did kind of go over things. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, right, yeah, the Duro Lab was where we did all those cool puzzles and stuff from before. God, I hope we get to do more of those at some point. So I know, like, where we're going with this expansion, but even FanFest was before this patch came out, so it's not like there was any spoilers of this patch in there. But, I mean, I think we all knew that the key was going to be interdimensional travel. Or at least result in it somehow. Guess we're still not sure on that yet, are we? Where are we going here? Oh, we're going deep into this place. Holy shit. Yeah, this one was fun. I kind of hope that they do more puzzles and stuff again in the future like this. This was a neat little excursion. It wasn't like crazy hard, but I did enjoy it. It didn't tell me what to do. I appreciated I had to figure it out, even if it was, like, pretty simple.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
About fucking
The
time.
decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
$100 says it's that Ascian that we saw at the end of last patch.
That we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
I wonder if the Ascians ever considered trying to locate
What do
this
you
key
think?
for their
I don't
rejoining.
even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Alright, so it's time to go do a patch job, stop a bunch of leaks. Or potential leaks, anyways. Are we going to be able to just do that right now? Didn't really occur to me that it kind of looks like a lot of the infrastructure on Elpis, which I mean makes perfect sense. It's not made of that same stuff that they use to trap the Ascians, is it? I forget what it's called.
Ishtola?
Yeah, she's seen like a gateway to the stars.
This is the first time
staring
I've
into the
beheld
obelisk.
key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yeah, the city down there as well. I'm guessing that shell was like an aether shield. That's why
the ornamentation
didn't have the
is
reaction before.
reminiscent of Amarot.
I mean, we all knew it was
Have you
made by them,
noticed
right?
Anything since the key has been in your possession?
Also, doesn't the key like literally have Azim's symbol on it? So we all knew it was like probably made by
Suggesting the
Azim.
key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
But why would Azim make a key
My
to go between
apologies.
worlds that didn't exist yet? Wow, you forgot to turn your phone to vibrate during this important meeting?
Hello?
Typical.
Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
And now you're taking your phone call in front of everyone. Wow. No respect.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Yo, we leaving
Though
this place?
disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
After what she
You are
just saw,
most
not
welcome.
surprised.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I'm guessing we're not gonna see her again until like 756 at the end when she
Well
finally
then,
figures out how to open
shall
a
we be
portal.
off? Ojika will be expecting us.
I'm really curious how we're gonna go to the 4th. Because I feel like this time it's gonna be a little more voluntarily than when we went to the 1st. And we probably won't be stuck there. Unless that portal's already been open and that's why they're calling us, because somebody just ripped open space-time back in Charlian. And that's where we're going, right? Yes, okay. Making sure before I do any weird teleports. Where is that? Been a very long time since we've gone here. But I guess with that, I guess now we can truly consider Dawn Trail over for actually leaving the continent.
Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Abin. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course. It felt prudent to give how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Zale and Ishtal have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
When was the last time we even saw her? Like, the beginning of the expansion, briefly? She never came across the ocean. I don't recall.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. I don't think you're gonna find our next location on any map.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
You're not here to, like, yell at us about our vacation expenses, are you? Sorry, business trip expenses, are you?
I'm so glad you're here.
I mean, look, I know Estinian was with us, but I made sure he didn't buy anything crazy this time.
You were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Yo, what? Is this from
I
us
was
going to the
reluctant
moon?
to bother you
I hope
with
not.
mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
Did we like leave a
But
leak or
earlier
something?
I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land
Okay,
with
yeah, we
foul creatures.
Might have left a hole open.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
I'm pretty sure we shut the door on our way out. I
Fishes
think.
continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and
Yeah, where's
Alizé
Zero?
were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I can't remember. Did we leave Zero? We didn't leave Zero on the first, did we? No. I don't remember where Zero went. He just kind of fucked off after the end of last expansion. And when are we getting like a proper Ishgard expansion? I know that was supposed to be what 6.0 was, but they kind of scrapped that.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Apparently they're not doing anything important here.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
They're gonna like walk outside, and there's gonna be a bunch of void scent just waiting there for them, right?
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Yeah, you're not gonna have time because we know at least one of you's coming with us to the fourth.
Sir!
Ah, there it is.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
There were civilians to be casualized?
What?
Oh wait, no, that's the outpost that's down in the southwest. I thought they meant the city for some reason. Look, it's been a while since we've been here, okay?
Damn it. Is that another fisher? No.
This wouldn't have something to do possibly with us, like, cracking open the key, would it?
We have to do something.
There's no
No,
time to lose.
I don't think
Come
so.
on.
I feel like this is more so us leaving the door unlocked when we left the moon.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilsabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
I mean, yeah, we know that all too well. Last time that someone cracked open a portal and
immediately
attacked the city.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Well, I guess we need some contrast after all the nice warm weather we had in the west. Alright, we're going to Garlemald, eh? Oh no, not yet. Okay.
I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem to intend on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were made ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive.
I don't need more food taking up my inventory. This food sucks. 710. I might actually try leveling up some more of my jobs before 8.0 because that new combat stuff, I'd love to try out all the jobs in it.
And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium.
Alright, I'll see you all there. Where are we going? Okay, Tertium is here. There it is. Where are they waiting? Over here?
Ah, Bin, you've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Yeah, we'll tell that to the Void
Tara sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilsabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
What are you gonna do? Paint a pretty picture?
The front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Is that dungeon I smell, or are we gonna just walk there for now? Never quite tell with these recent expansions. Lots of little tiny sub-areas we get to explore. Ah. Very dangerous word you got there. I guess you need to change a few letters. Alright, do we want it? I think the last one I did with NPCs, but we could do this one with players. We'll give that a try. The Clidium was once the Imperial Army's largest manufactory, supplying munitions and war machines to sustain Garlemald's relentless territorial expansion. Where its cavernous halls once rang with the clamor of industrial production, they now resound with the shrieks of countless voidsent who emerge from fissures without cease. Julius and the Garlean community hasten to contain the threat, but will need all the help they can get to secure their victory. Now we'll see how long this takes for actually getting a whatchamacallit, a dungeon to pop. Yeah, like sucks I wasn't here to do this. Yes, I'm sure we've gotten something instantaneously, because like there were so many people. I mean, I didn't obviously see the other quest locations, but there's tons of people around, and now we've got like maybe 5 at best around each of these quest markers. So we'll see. I'll give it a couple of minutes here. And if not, then we can always just do it with NPCs. It was pretty fun last time. Not tanking, though, makes it a lot slower. But hey, you know what? Maybe next expansion, since I'll probably be tanking. Ah, there we go. Yeah, next expansion with me tanking. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to do NPC runs. Because I'll be able to control the pace a lot better. And also get used to tanking again. Oh, I like this music. Is this similar to the... There was the other dungeon we did on the west end. It was one of the patches for Endwalker. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I'm probably misremembering that song entirely, though. Those are some new voidsent. Kind of remind me of some of the creatures from the Final Days. Yo, we actually get to explore a city. We get a city dungeon. That's kind of sick. Oh, let's see how this goes. This is what I wanted. I wanted the whole like zone to be the city like this. That would have been cool. How far are we going here? Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay. New record for like shortest run of pull. Like 5 feet. Oh, that's okay. Maybe 9.0 they'll finally do something with the dungeons. Maybe we'll get something more interesting than just like pull boss again, like the good old days. Look, maybe current dungeons have the spectacle, but nothing's gonna beat with the old dungeons when it comes to like uniqueness and interactivity. So I'm liking what I'm seeing elsewhere. We just gotta do something about the dungeons and we'll be set, in my opinion. That was a bad idea. I'm just gonna run until we go because I don't really have. I don't have like a ton of run and gun as this class. Really curious to see how that changes with the evolved mode. Kinda, part of me was hoping we got to see Picto, but I understand they want to, you know, use the old jobs, show how much they changed. My prediction, and I think it's a pretty easy prediction because it would explain why we have buttons to like charge a single move like this, like me doing that to that and only that, or me doing this just so I can press this and do that. There's got to be a reason for that. Like they already said that Viper and Picto were meant to be prototypes of the new form, and I kind of figured that in the case. So I'm guessing we're probably going to get more motifs or more like choices when we make a motif. Like Hammer's not just going to be for Hammer. It's going to do other things too. What the fuck is this thing? This like flesh robot. Are going all out? Oh, I forgot to charge my stuff. That's embarrassing. That's okay. We're good now. Let's see how much my opening I get to do before I get blindsided by some attack. This attack right here, I bet. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. There was a little hole there. I thought we were perfect. Everyone was running to the other side. And I decided already to go right. I was going to take advantage of the little hole, and then it got ruined, okay? I don't know if I can really be fully responsible for that one. I don't feel like I was. Eyes on me. Is there a eye thing I was supposed to turn away from and I just got lucky? Oh, what is this? 3 lanes, probably. Do we have to look away? Motion tracker. Ah, okay, okay. It's just motion tracker. I saw it like eyes, so I turned away as well, thinking it might be something related. Oh, okay. Sure. There you go. Enjoy. My little shield. Eek. Oh god. Okay, we're doing this again. Which way are we going? Or I thought players had control over this, but I guess not. Ah, okay. Well, I guess it's just the Scorpion that has control over it. So it's nobody's fault except mine. I just got unlucky. But I think I see how it decides. It like goes back and forth a little bit, and you can use that to determine which side's the appropriate side. Okay. Okay, spread out quickly. Yeah, it's just an acceleration bomb that moves across the field. No problem. I don't know if, like... I think with acceleration bombs, auto-attacking does count against it. So that's why I always sheathe in that situation. But I think... I didn't do it last time. So I might have been okay. Okay, which way are we going? This way? Perfect. Okay, so there's a little bit of leeway. The cone is bigger than the actual attack. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother setting off my starry sky here because it's practically over anyways. Watch this. We're gonna finish him off before that thing even comes over here. I'm gonna push it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna push it. I got scared. God damn it, we're like 1 hit away. Oh well. Anything cool in the box? 765, that's not as good as what I got. I was hoping for something fancy, but I'm good. I guess all the good stuff that usually doesn't come until the end anyways. Can I... Oh, okay, there we go. It's like wondering why I couldn't target, but I guess the enemies themselves weren't ready. Hindsight, totally forgot to do this. Should have done that first. Gotta get used... Still getting used to doing that again. This guy. You know, I like to joke how dungeons are just straight lines, but they didn't have to do it so literally this time. I don't think I've had to turn like more than 10 degrees around an obstacle once this dungeon. Literally a straight line. But you know what? Okay, in their defense though, we are doing a city. And, you know, cities are usually grids. Cities aren't meant to be mazes. I'll give them that. But if the place is getting destroyed, now you could do a little bit of rubble here and there and force people to turn like this. Like, finally, we're getting something else here. Okay, keep pulling. Once again, didn't charge anything up. But I think we're stopping anyways. Or at least that guy is. That's probably gonna give me like slow or something, so probably shouldn't stand in it. I thought these were ants. It didn't occur to me that one of them was like spinning webs. I like the little bit of Endwalker's music kind of hidden in the song on this one, because we're in an Endwalker area. It's pretty good. Short. Why? What is it about that name? Short. Like the last one's like Eye of the Scorpion and Void Scent, you know, whatever, and then this guy's just name is just Short. Like all these crazy titles, and we just got Short. What's he doing? Oh, was he doing it again? He's doing it again, isn't he? Yup. Fuck. Oh, my circle's still up. I guess I could stand in it. Take advantage of it a little more. Maybe I'll still get... No, I don't get the move. Damn it. I'm guessing he always goes straight down the middle. I don't know if he maybe possibly picks another direction or something. But if I was just a few more inches to the side, I would have probably been okay. I guess we're all supposed to be in there. Whatever. You guys got it. You can do that much damage. You can walk it off. Dude, these bosses are like going quick. I guess I'm with like a completely buffed up team here. Probably a bunch of Savage Raiders or something. They got like the 780 gear. Are we doing it again? Okay. So he's probably going to like go that way, go around. Oh, okay. It's 90 degrees. It is not 180. All right. That's fair. No, I have to keep reselecting, right? Okay, I'm coming over. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me just stand right in there. Get puked on. Whatever, he's dead. I'll take this one. He's not gonna get another move off. I would have been very surprised if he did another spin dash. Nah, nothing cool. The green gear doesn't even look that good in my opinion, most of the time. Apparently a lot of that stuff can now just be put into the armoire, and you don't have to like store it in a glamour chest, which is real nice. Because I only have like 20-30 spaces left in that thing. I need to clean it up because there's a lot of stuff there that can now be removed because of that. So I probably have a lot more space than I realize. Also, speaking of space, I can go clean up all my dies, which are taking up like 3/4 of my retainers. And are probably half the reason I bought a third retainer in the first place. Which is now, to be fair, has been completely emptied since. I did a big cleanup like a few months ago to a year ago. But I'm keeping it around just in case. It's nice to have the extra storage handy. Oh, we're gonna get sucked in. I remember like reading some shit about how like this would be a terrible way to travel. And it's not just the fact that you're going in head first or even feet first and then getting spat out the other end. As cool as it would look, and I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun, it would not be fun coming out. Are we running? We're running. I'm guessing yeah, it's already an enmity, so I can't, I was gonna undo it so I could paint my shit, but that's fine. Okay, I know it's been 14 minutes since we started this dungeon. It does not feel like 14 minutes. It feels less than that. Especially with like how fast those bosses seem to be dying. Feels like those bosses are going down pretty quick. Oh, there we go. Masterful Manipulator. Malphus. That's quite the headdress you got on, my guy. You would really love to see, at the very least, other shapes, or like weird asymmetrical battlefields again. Like they did way back in like Heaven's Ward and ARR. I was like way too late on this. So this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna make the most of it. You doing the other side? Is this the old classic double cleave? No. Okay. But I did see the like the little breath, so I think that's what signified where he was going. What'd he do? Oh, he summoned puppets. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna explode. I thought there was gonna be enemies, so we had to fight. Maybe we still have to fight them. Why am I using that? Oh, fuck. He's kind of slowing his attacks. Oh, that was the puppet that did. Okay, gotta watch behind him then. Gluttonous Wire. Is that another one? Nah, it's just an attack. See if I can charge this up for later. Not that I'm probably gonna get a chance to use it. Okay. Let me stand over here, away from things. Like, oh, he just gonna use. Okay. Thought he was gonna do something too. Yeah, stand right in the cleave, guys. Good job. For once, I'm not responsible. Oh, what? Oh, I have to do the things that the Simon Says. Be moving. Good. Oh, it's been a long time since we've done the Simon Says. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need to find a good spot here to put down my circle. Somewhere nice and open, preferably, would be nice, but we'll see. Because he's probably gonna turn and do his thing, so I want to watch for that first. Oh, what are we doing here? Is he gonna do his big, like, line, or we gotta, like, watch for explosions now from these guys, wherever they stop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll just take the one. One hit's fine. That's a cleave that I just got smacked by. No, I did not get smacked by. That's pretty amazing. Doing it again, I guess. So is he gonna turn, or is he just stay facing that way and I'm safe from his attack? No, I'm not. He's doing it this way. Okay. We do not have a limit break. Did someone use it? What the hell happened? Oh, great. Thanks for the junk. I'll just desynth it after this. I don't know, compared to like some of the other dungeons that have been in this expansion, this guy seems really easy. Oh, good. Perfect. Like, he had very slow tells. Nothing crazy complicated. The only thing I didn't really understand is, like, how to tell where he was doing, like, the line. I don't know if it was a similar tell to the cleave, because the cleave, I think, had, like, a little bit of dust or smoke come out of him to show you which direction he was kind of doing it before the circle went down. Oh, I like this guy's mustache. Looks like robotic. Ah, nothing. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't want any of your junk. Yeah, back you go, right? Into the 13th.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Yeah, well, we haven't sealed it yet, so let's say that.
The extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Okay, well, while we're standing here chatting, this guy is still smiling and not going back to his home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Yes, please. No? This one's capable of speech.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Well, then go home first. Go in, it's right there. What do you need us to for? Go home then.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Yeah, what do you plan to do? Just gonna have a little chat with Mr. Handface over here.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
Oh, so when he says he wants to go home, he doesn't mean just going back to the portal.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Well, I know we have some people working on that already, but I don't know how much progress they could possibly make.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Oh yeah, I think Zero was helping with that. That's right, that's where Zero is. Well, maybe you could go talk to her then. And do something about it.
I have a friend.
Yeah.
Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void. I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a 13th expansion after they fix things up a bit. That'd be kind of neat. You know, kind of like Shadowbringers a little bit. Maybe we'll even get like a cool surprise and there end up being another landmass uncovered in the first at some point.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I... Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Well, surely that won't be a problem in the future, right? Reports been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabar contingent was successful in containing the threat right on their front. The Void said to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet. I didn't imagine the consequence had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Oh, I even want this crap. Give me that, I guess. I have like a million of those. I always say I'm going to use them and then I never do.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however.
Maybe it's something they were doing trying to
phenomenon is
fix
not
things that
without
caused
pattern.
this.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the Void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
So does that mean
Fear there may
Eorzea
be
as
a
well?
place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
The
A
fucking
gate which was
dungeon
instrumental
down
in
underneath
our
Thavnir.
bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh, the moon one, right?
Oh gods.
Yeah.
The moon.
No one's going up there. Shit, that place is fucked.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
Yeah, but he said himself it's probably closed by
All other
now.
paths
Sure, it's
unto the
fine.
void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Now what?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Really? You want me to
Emergency
fucking
rations
Uber
in case of
Eats?
a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Have you done this before? Or is this just out of the blue because you have someone that can actually go there within your grasp? Wait, when did you prepare this then? This has to be something you do often. Who's your usual guy to do this? Because there's no way you made dumplings in the 5 minutes you've been standing there talking with us after coming with us to the factory to close the gate. They're all upset because they saw the new cat people, and they know they're getting replaced with the cats next expansion.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries.
Okay, who's over on the
unfounded.
13th poking holes in space-time here? Because I can't think of any other explanation.
It seems to have partially opened.
Unless it is somehow the key.
To activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Maybe she fell in.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Alright, let's go check on those ties, make sure everything's secured. Obviously, nothing is secured. Otherwise, this portal wouldn't be opening. What the hell am I doing in the circle here? Oh, over here. Let me get some help over here. Make this a little faster. It's been a while since I've had a chance to summon you. Probably should have done some circles. Some paint. There we go. Now here, can I help? Oh, we get round 2. Sorry, you got your own rounds to do. I got my shit to worry about. No, we can help each other. That's good. All right. I'll just sit here and do the same waves like 3 times as more people come running over. It's fine. Can I still? Yeah, I can still attack them. All right, that's good. Only fair. I have to make it a little more interesting after all.
My valiant saver, I was so frightened I dare not move an ill. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest toward the Drowning Band. And she had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void scent. You'd better hurry.
South, eh? This way. I like that they have something called slaughter bots on the moon. That's definitely not a scary name or anything. They probably think the name's like really cutesy and perfectly fine. Just like how they thought like everyone would be, you know, 12 feet tall and want to eat just carrots and want to live in sideways houses. Alright, round 2. They're not going to attack me? Oh, okay, there we go. That's it? Oh, okay. What, just 2? We're not even doing 3 these days? 2's the new magic number? People don't have time for 3?
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened! Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Right, and I mean, you also had, you know, slaughter bots with you, right? What happened to those anyways?
Paris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Yeah, well, maybe now you have some time to work on it.
Tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to taste the praise at a different timeline, unfortunately.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through.
Yeah.
I don't foresee any major problems.
Yeah, that won't be, surely that won't happen. Wouldn't that be funny? Giant monster just suddenly appeared.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Is that our trial for this patch?
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
I mean, that's fine. You could keep the key. Not like I was using it for anything.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Yeah, clearly not well if this is happening. Think we should go in there and help him out a little bit. Just check on him at least. Oh. So they never thought at any point to just crack it open before. I guess they just didn't see the symbol. You know, if they saw the symbol on the shell, then we wouldn't have figured this out ages ago. You know, it's like in Phoenix Wright, they don't look at the back of the receipt. Or the front of the receipt. They only care about the back. The gift of Ethos. Who the fuck is Ethos? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Am I getting like a memory awakening here of Anzem? Like with the other Asians? That's very well possible.
Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. I think someone already tried that. It didn't work too well. Yeah, they also used force and, well, I mean, I don't know if anyone can beat me, considering I beat them. Maybe it would go bear, you're right. I will do that. Time for another rejoining. That's pretty cool. So the key was actually the stone the whole time. But that Anzim stone, did it exist before when the key did? I thought it was made after. The order of events here is very curious indeed. Some things just aren't adding up with my current understanding. Wow, that's gonna make shard travel way easier if we could just do that. Where else do we want to go? Where else are we going today? Go check out some of the other planets. Should just hop in on the first. Make our little Stargate over there. Surprise everyone. Ah, somebody got a glow up. Or no, I think did that happen last time? That might have happened. I think that was like at the very tail end of 6.5 or something. What was that? Forgot that she woke as a paladin.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, you know, I thought I'd just come by and say hi. I can do that now. I just have the power to go between worlds. I am an Ascian. Although, did Anzim really need a key to do all that?
Be so carefree amidst all this.
They had the ability to just teleport without any fancy tools. I mean, really, Anzim would have had something similar. Why a key?
May as well make yourself useful.
I guess the key can like make physical portals, but
made it a tempting target.
I don't know. The existence of this key is kind of weird. It feels redundant considering who its supposed creators are.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent
Kind of forgot he was left-handed. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, that's our trial then, for sure.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Hey, you can't do that. This is the FF4 world. There's no job changing in 4.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
If only we had that sick new eye level upsyncing technology, I would totally switch to Reaper for this. That's okay. Maybe next expansion.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
You didn't see how I like just teleported in here from another dimension? That doesn't scare you at all?
In search of power, renown.
Nah, I was bored.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The name Enuo does seem familiar. Was he... I might look this up while we're waiting. Like, he might have been the final boss of After Years. Because what he was saying earlier is like that's pretty much how After Years started. Like you beat the big bad of 4, and then it's like now there's a vacuum of power. I could be wrong though. Oh right, that's good though. It reminds me to like undo my selections at the very least. Where is this thing? Hang on. There it is. The Unmaking 9. That's a weird number. Have they always been like that? Giving you 9 of the most recent tome? That's a strange number. I mean, I guess it makes sense if the other one's 12, but still. Borne by the key on a gleaming golden path, you emerge onto the Red Moon in the midst of the carnage. Your faithful allies of the 13th, Zero and Gobez, battle tirelessly to drive back hordes of Void Scent, all the while watched by a sinister form in the dark. Wielding the boundless power of the Void, the dread sovereign Enuo has risen from depths unfathomable, intent on reducing all existence to still, silent nothingness. Will their bleak vision of a world unmade be realized, or will life and light prevail? Alright, let me look this one up, because I'm pretty sure Enuo is like an existing FF4 character. Oh, he's from 5. I thought he was from 4. Who was the big bad in 4 then? Oh, there's multiple Enuos. None of them are from 4 though. I don't remember him being in 5. Oh, it's because he was a super boss. Well, that would definitely explain why. He was the super boss of the GBA content. That is a deep pull. Holy shit. Content that Square has wiped from the face of the earth because they refuse to add it back in their remakes. Just so that I'm sure they'll do another remake in the future, and that time it will have the GBA content. Square Enix trying to make a definitive version of any of their games. Impossible challenge. What are we looking at first? 9 minutes. Alright, well, I'm going to pause the recording at the very least, and then we will return when this actually pops in, I guess. I was really worried when it said 15-minute queue times, but here we are. Seems to be a tease that they might be possibly working on 8-man AI for trials in the future. I don't know. It seemed somewhat implied. I wouldn't be against that necessarily. See, I've never heard of this guy because I didn't really care for the super boss stuff. Personally, I don't usually bother with super bosses in most RPGs anyways. But this is kind of a cool deep pull. I was expecting like, you know, After Years content here for going back to the 13th, but sure, well, let's take a FF5 GBA only super boss instead. I'm down. I looked a little into how the boss worked on that game, and apparently you fought like his hands separately or something like that as like the first phase before you actually fought like his main body. So I don't know if we're gonna get like hands or something here.
There's like tentacles or something in the background, so I'm not sure what that's about. I'm gonna stand over here because I don't know what that was about. I don't know if these people have done this before or not. I'm surprised it took so long because there was definitely people doing the quests with me at the time. What's that mean? That's the way he's shooting, right? Right? Okay, yeah, okay. So arrows are just like... That's why people are moving that way, I guess. And that first one. Gaze of the Void. It's probably gonna go off in like a circle. Yep. Running. Oh, I was not fast enough. I need to be way further away or closer. Oh god. Staying over here. What the fuck? Okay, well, hopefully I don't have to do anything there. Are they gonna get, like, snapped? Oh, they're snapping to them. Oh, they have to pull them. Oh, it's my turn now. Oh, no. Wait, am I pulling them or am I pulling the circle directly? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get out here. Oh, I see. That was just, like, warning you about the baton pass. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's fine. They don't need my protection. I'm busy trying to do damage here. It is my job after all. This music's pretty sick. I'm assuming it's probably a remix of the fight theme from the game. I might have to look that up after we're done here. See what it sounds like comparison. What the hell? Is this safe? I think it was safe. Seems like I dodged it. And wasn't sure what it was gonna be, but it was pretty basic. Oh god. Okay, what's it consuming this time? We're doing phase 2 now? I think we are. Oh, that classic gravity sound. Void's power ravages your corporeal form. Run! Where are we running to? Oh god! Oh, we have to fight him. No! Kill her! Okay, probably should focus one at a time. Oh, they're easy to kill. Oh, they're very easy to kill. I can't even get to them in time. That did nothing. Just blast them with the basics. I gotta mess up my timing here because I don't have time to be putting down circles. I don't know if we're like... we're not dying. It's not quite the Doom from Doom Train or whatever. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, it's... Okay. Somehow I missed, like, the charge meter in the fucking middle of the screen there. Don't mind me. I always blind those meters because they come up so often. That's our timer. I knew there had to be some timer. This is really sick. What the hell?
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Enor.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Oh, he's charging up. I wonder how crazy that section's gonna be in Extreme. What the fuck is that costume with that dancer?
I will not yield my domain.
Like dark charged LB3. Now what? Get behind my barrier. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna do a little painting while you do that then. Oh, he's actually here helping us. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Mill circle. We're fine. Oh, it's bigger now. Okay. This is the phase 2. Everything's charged up. This also happens on GBA. He just gets like a straight power increase. So I gotta stay away and also stay away. Oh, it's double. I didn't see the double arrow. Fuck, my bad. Okay, who's doing it this time? Okay. Not me, thank goodness. Hopefully I don't get pulled into it. No, okay, we're fine. Wasn't sure where they were going, but I think we're fine. Oh, maybe we're not fine? No, we're fine. Oh, rip. That was just a 1. Now, question is, can I get away with a starry sky in a few seconds here? Might be able to. Right after this, maybe. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't think we're quite ready for a LB3. I'm sure someone's gonna pop in very soon, no? Ah, we're fine. Maybe once it gets to like the V and level, that's when I'll pop it anyways. Oh wow. There we go. Good job. Sage did the right thing. I'm just gonna run straight through him. Hell yeah, look at that. Everyone's taking the big long circle and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna cut straight through you. There's no collision damage here. This ain't Rabby Ribby. I'm gonna have as much fun as I can with Tempera Coat before they remove it in 8.0, because it's my favorite button, because it's one of the few buttons where I actually get choice and agency. But they said they were gonna remove a lot of stuff like that because it's stuff that's on like a 2-minute cooldown. Makes sense. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of other opportunities. In the current game, though, it's my favorite button.
Sealed away.
Not bad. Don't know if we... When was the last time we had NPCs show up for trials like that? Maybe it was actually last expansion. It might have actually been Golbez and Zero. Or one of them that helped us in the fight. Oh no, I guess it was the end of Dawn Trail as well. That's right. Yeah. How could I forget that?
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Man, it's a good thing I just discovered the ability
I
to
presume you journeyed here
jump
to
through
prevent
dimensions.
more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I mean, this happens all the time, but usually it's because of someone on our end.
Ask?
I don't know, I'm telling you, it's someone here, or it's the key.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment.
Oh yeah, they did say that would happen.
The two came to meet.
Technically speaking, that's my fault.
And you think this weakening could be happening
But she asked for it. She told me to do it.
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
I mean, I think Gradzahan's fine. Kinda weren't there. I'm assuming they're okay, though.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I mean, okay, you were occupied, you didn't see the giant orange Stargate that appeared? Oh, it's still there. Interesting. Is that a problem? Now I'm just gonna be leaving little interdimensional rifts around wherever I go? I hope not.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is how the Asians were traveling between worlds, and we just couldn't see it because they weren't our keys.
Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
But again, why would they need something like that if this was made before the Sundering? There was no worlds to travel between, unless they were like going to alien planets, I guess.
A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Well, what if I open it again and just like drag you through? Could that work? I mean, the Asians were able to take other people with them. Maybe that's something we need to still figure out. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Yuli has prepared for her. Oh yes, of course. The lunch. It's me, your Uber driver. I'm here outside.
Something for me.
Yeah, I got food.
That smell. Food, is it? Ah. I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel. And the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Gobez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of doesn't tend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no immediate danger.
I think other people might be wondering where I went, though. Especially if this place is still, like, time-synced.
Good. We'll wait for you by the crater.
Okay, I guess we're just going on a date. Having a little threesome over here.
There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igorium himself crafted the device that I might lay low in the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. This time we made our descent. Though it was not always so, many who lived here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we'd best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready.
Been a very long time since we've been here. I think we were only here for like one quest even back in 6.2, I think it was. Little chunk of home. I don't know, maybe there is hope to restore this world somehow then. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Alright, we can put these back up. Why were they taken down in the first place? I thought the whole point was to restore the shard. It seems like you still could use them, especially if you're making me put them back up. Oh, this way. Oops. Had the map backwards. So usually, the way I've always put it is that, like, one expansion's patch story is the tease of 2 expansions in the future. And I think that's still going to be the case here, but it's interesting that we're doing a lot of, like, almost like a direct continuation of the 6.x storyline.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Oh, you're just gonna use them as a smoke signal. Well, again though, you didn't need them anymore to transfer light here. I guess it's probably best to just let things work naturally at this point. Hopefully you don't attract a bunch of those who would seek to destroy you instead, you know? You're gonna scream out into the void like this. As long as you attract the right kind of people, I guess. Ah, like him, them, it.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
I wonder if they could just do like a whole, well, you know, the world unsynced its time from the source, and now here it is like 3,000 years later, all restored.
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
You're gonna probably need a lot more of those beacons, and a better access to the first.
Shall have mine.
It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later?
You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Yeah. Very, sad words to read, but I'm sure we'll be back eventually.
Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
I mean, I could have just left from there too, you know, and then we wouldn't have to say goodbye permanently.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Or maybe I couldn't. Maybe I'm just, you know, don't have enough control over it yet.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Oh, time to go practice our sick new Stargate powers. Yeah, it's just a permanent portal, except it's only our portal. I mean, sure, ours looks a little different than the way Ascian's did, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something similar.
No luck, I'm afraid.
It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Ah, they're looking for me. No one saw me just get up and leave.
Wait. Is that?
Y'all miss me? Sorry, I had a bit of trouble over there. They need some help.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I figured out the key.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Oh, it's definitely because of Vana'diel then.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Wasn't there something
Where
about
did we
Golden
hear a
Path
voice?
mentioned during
Ethos.
Dawn Trail?
Might this be the key's true name?
Name of the key is Ethos? Maybe.
While many
Maybe a
mysteries
person
remain,
too.
for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
That's probably going to be our natural incursions that I think we're hinted at a while ago. Oh, you. Come to explain things for these,
And who might you be? Not a void
fine
sent,
people.
I'd wager.
Why, don't you recognize an Ascian when you see one?
Greetings.
Ah, there you go. That should make it clear.
I am Helmarut of the Ascians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh. She is the one that governed life
I wish only to talk.
in the old world. God, we all know how this would go. You people wouldn't be able to take on an Ascian like I can, so let's just put him away.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? You know, he's in a very helpless form right now. Why don't we just, like, hunt him into space?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Well, I'm glad you learned your lesson at least.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
You think he's gonna get a new body in time for 8? We just won't know it until it's like, it's gonna be some big reveal.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yeah, we've been over this a few times now.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Right, so Xenoblade 3, but 14 times larger. Well, I guess 7 times.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
So how do we stop these incursions?
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
I think she was more asking, like, who awakened you? But I guess she could have just been hanging out. Yeah, you know what? No, that's right. She was there since the beginning of the game. We just never saw her.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So is she not the villain this time? Surely she would care about that. She cares about life.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. strong even as he is weak. His is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Oh, I guess that's an option too, isn't it?
Correct.
Shit.
It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
This is really just gonna be rejoining 2.0 then.
Winterus, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
But now it's like a very interesting conundrum, because like it's not as simple as just stopping them to protect
Even
things.
if everything you claim is true,
We stop them, things are still gonna go to shit.
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
So it's time for us to come up with plans
But
C.
there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Damn it, Hydaelyn, your knee-jerk reactions.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Oh, if only I knew where they were going, I could follow them. Not helpless anymore, but, you know, without a destination, I guess it doesn't really matter.
There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you vanished into thin air. Well, thanks to you all, the Voidson have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share in my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
Yeah, the worlds are gonna join back together and we're all gonna die.
The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain.
Yeah, probably because she didn't know. That's why she... you know what? I bet if she knew, she would have thought twice before doing it in the first place.
But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidson so handedly. You will and truly save the day.
Ah, it's over already. Feels a lot shorter than previous ones. Like, I think last patch we were here for like 3 or 4 hours. And last patch wasn't the puzzle patch, that was a different patch. I was expecting this to be longer. Shit, I should have started streaming a little later. Well, that's okay. I'm worried the internet's gonna go out anyway.
The implications of the solstice and winter's schemes, as well as our own approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tartaru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Oh man, we're getting the band back together. Alright, let's go and... Is this place still technically ours? Yeah, you want to guess it is. I guess Tataru is keeping it all clean and tidy for us. Where the fuck is that? There it is. I can just imagine like the level 50 people, you know, hanging out here normally, and then just wondering why there's just a sudden influx of like 1 million people finally coming back here after so long. Or maybe not even level 50 people, like the people who like finish off Shadowbringers. Many a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of him, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a long time before we disband again. Seems like we got some work ahead of us.
Apologies for our delay.
Everyone is here. Holy shit. They got everyone back.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
No, not
But we're
Estinian.
working on it.
I'm sure he'll show up.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yeah, he'll turn up right before we're ready to enter the portal
As
or
much
something.
as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yeah, they sure have.
Will you apprise us of the details?
Yeah, remember when we stopped everyone from like joining all the worlds together? Yeah, that's happening again. Except way worse and much more violent. Probably should have just, you know, in hindsight, let them do their job in the first place. Yeah, a few sacrifices for the remaining instead of everyone dying. I guess that's why hindsight's 2020.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear.
I don't know, I feel like we
Yet it cannot be
can trust
denied that
anything the Assassins
in
say.
his bid to convert the living into endless,
As much as we hate them.
Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
I wonder if they recruited anyone from the first. Who would they have recruited from there? Help with this.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, What can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Now that we have the ability to travel through dimensions, I wonder if we can get the ability to travel through time. Go ask her.
You couldn't have warned Vanar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Would it be worth going and changing the timeline this time? Like, going back there and actually telling her? Maybe she did know that this was gonna happen. I mean, it's not like splitting the planet into 14 different versions is an easy task or anything.
This trial as well, or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Maybe she didn't care.
Whatever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
So do we, like, rejoin the worlds in a similar fashion to what the Ascians originally did? Since it's the safer option?
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Or we find some way to permanently stabilize them.
Indeed.
Good luck with that.
We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yes, now they know how to use it.
It seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Now I just need to figure out a way to bring other people with me, I guess, hey? That's probably the next step. This is probably just user error. Unfamiliar with the tool. After Rianji and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zark'Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through the Lozanieta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged in our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Oh yeah, when are we getting the Canada expansion? But that's where they went. That means we get a Canada expansion at some point. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Elsie and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades have already worked towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Coltonen and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among Garleans in the Kavosi. Though seldom smooth sailing and Tom and the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand that the Garlean community has made some great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed. I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target.
so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us here are faring. We're training in Gridania when Voids had attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by a common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guard us now that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. You know, I like that we're gathering back here. I'm guessing this is where we're going to stay for the next expansion.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I mean, obviously we're going to be stationed in another reflection, of course, but...
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Oh, don't tell me Calyx is the new Elidibus.
You needn't be so wary.
Gonna show up at Tarthos all the time.
To offer information before my departure.
I can definitely see it.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
You have someone on the fourth helping you out?
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
See, I was thinking it was FF7 because of some of the architecture and the Norse stuff, but I wonder if there's some FF3 stuff that's going to be thrown in there too. I mean, we kind of sort of did FF3 with the Crystal Tower, but we didn't do the other half of FF3, which is the start of the game.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized.
I wonder if part of their plan is telling us about their plan so that we intervene and then something else happens that causes the better ending outcome of this whole situation. Wait, did he just say we lack the way there anyway? I guess they weren't watching when I used the portal.
Said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Well, not according to the key, apparently. Mine is an endless fate.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
I was kind of expecting him to do the little hand wave. Like a little bit. Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? How indeed. As a very interesting setup. I like where this is going a lot. Didn't even think of the possibility before this. Like, I kind of knew we were going to be doing... where do we go for the raids? Is that here? I think it's here. We were going to be doing like a rejoin type thing and stuff like that, but the idea that, you know, if we stop them, just, you know, straight up stop them like we did before, it's also going to end a disaster. I like that. I don't know. I don't remember where. That's not it. Is it? No, that's not it. I don't remember where those quests were. No, that's the triangle. Was it not here? Was it actually like, that's the minstrel with customers? That's something else. It might have been, I'm gonna have to look this up apparently, because I guess it wasn't here. Maybe, oh, maybe it's actually, let me check, the Yaktel or Ukapocha. Yeko? That sounds wrong. I think it was Mamuk. That's the one in the forest. Yeah, this might have been it. Let me see. Because that's where the portal is, so I thought it might be here. I mean, other people are here. Remember a dream. It's level 90 though. Alliance rates are level 100. Alright, give me a second here to remember where these things continue from, because clearly I don't remember. I don't remember where we ended up. I thought we ended off in, like, somewhere in the city, but apparently not. What's the... is this expansions? That's 7.3. Apocalypse 9? That's also 7.3. Okay, Hall of Promise. That's the quest we're looking for here. That is at... oh, it was... okay, it is in Landsguard. Right, it is the Landsguard messenger in here. Yeah. Because we had to do that last 2 times. It was like we had to talk to one of the guards. in the barracks. I just didn't see the quest marker. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. I got the city turned around. What is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Whatever. Let's see how long this ends up taking. Sometimes these things also end up taking a while too. I have a feeling though I just started stream like a little too early, but after last night I was super paranoid that we were going to run into like more problems again or something. I guess I didn't need to worry about that. Oh well. You know what? I think MSQ itself was shorter than I was expecting, because the last couple patches were definitely like clocking in at 3+ hours. Welcome back, Abin. You'll be happy to hear the guard remains on high alert after the event. Any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there's been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikiwenzana. He's finished conducting his test with Preach and requests an audience. Bakuljaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. There we go. Now we need to go to... the outskirts of where? Oh, here. Oh, right. The place called the Outskirts. How could I forget? I forgot that we like last left them here because they were questioning their own existence when they found out that they were mere simulations, holograms. At the end of the last one. Thank you all for coming. So, what is it you have learned? After a thorough examination of Preach and Elxel, we discovered that,
Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be?
Yes, as you say. You're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrode core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know.
And what is the present states of said cores?
While Exal's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect you'll break apart anytime soon. Preach's core, on the other hand, is... well... to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro chips we had to mend the worst of the cracks.
But it has been mended, yes?
Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces.
You'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventure we still have left to do, right?
And I can't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those can be called few and far between.
Well, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten.
A little hard to recall that. Yes, Peculiar Jaja is right here.
What is it?
Well, there's been an attack on Mamook. The strange creatures in the Landsguard are unable to identify.
An attack?
Echoes in all likelihood.
The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let us hurry.
What kind of creatures we got this time? Because this happened last time too. We'll preview what's to come, I guess. Mamook. Now we go to Mamook. And then we go all the way out here. Yeah, they're probably near the portal again, aren't they? You know, for a bunch of people who are supposed to be watching that portal, they're doing a terrible job. Where is he at? Here he is.
Jaja. Ah, and you've brought others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Mermaids? Can't remember the last time I fought a mermaid in Final Fantasy. Oh, Ananta. They kind of look like them, but no, these seem more aquatic. Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Terral before. I remember these fiends. In Vana'diel we call them Lamie. Their cunning is outmatched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our land's guard. The situation is a little more complex than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. Oh, I guess they walk on land. Not really mermaids. They look more aquatic than the ones that we know from here. We're standing guard over an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Ramuk. Just as our hopes seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were describing Kyle. But are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with a great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I've sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it is simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gives the real jar the most sound thrashing. My place is with the Lands Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Surreal Jaw's scaly ass. Do not forget what Kiko and Zara said. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. I don't think she's gonna do that. 100% she's gonna get herself killed. Alright, we're just flying all the way over to the portal? Yeah, okay. I think all these return tickets for the Waking Sands. When can I get return tickets for, like, Juno? Or the Heavens? Or wherever else we've been for these Alliance raids? Yeah, it's like the very edge, right? Yeah. I always forget how close to the edge it is. Man, I forgot how pretty this place is. I really hope that with 8, it sounds like they're doing something about it, but they want these areas to be less dead even after MSQ, and I would be very pleased if they can figure out how to do that. Because clearly fates and hunts are not enough. This one. Yes. I think I made that mistake last time, or almost did. New portal?
Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut the chase and get straight to the fighting.
Perhaps, but Severe Judge struck me as a sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Ah, and there he is.
So, someone did force their way in. I assumed your lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for a bin, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who has first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. This adventure has no chance against such a primordial being.
What, you got like a dinosaur or something working for you? Pretty sure I fought those before.
Very good, Sriaja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Well, Vana'diel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all?
So long as we draw a breath, we will not bring harm to this world or any other.
I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Perhaps that's better left unsaid.
What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am?
As for you, Abin, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion, and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler.
Alright, well, I'll see you on the battlefield then, I guess.
Bastard! Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face, or my fists.
You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kigwenzawa's warning? Leave this fight to us, please.
Fine, but didn't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me?
Ah, finally Windurst. Finally a place I actually recognize. Let us enter. Where is it? Yet another missive from Surreal Jaw finds its way into your hands bearing grim tidings. There's to be a coronation for his new king, meaning this may be your last opportunity to thwart his schemes. With Prish gravely injured and Bakul Jaja assisting the Landsguard, it falls to you and Alexal to brave the unknown once more. What new dangers await? And what will become of your Echo companion should you prove victorious? So is he gonna hold a coronation inside the tree or something? I mean, Windurst isn't really the most fancy place to be holding a coronation ceremony. It's kind of a swamp. A backwoods swamp, if you will. Although the tree part is pretty nice.
Now that said, I don't recognize too many of the areas surrounding Windurst, but I mean, I know a few of them with the amount of FF11 I've played so far. I do have a lot of recordings from that game. Maybe eventually there'll be a video or 3 on them, which actually completes something of note, because that game is indeed a slow burn. It's a very enjoyable slow burn, though. It's fun just wandering around and figuring things out, I think. Kind of the original spirit of it, after all. Come on, Tank. What the hell are you doing? Are you serious? I was so happy to get an insta-Q, and then that Tank had to ruin it. What was it doing? What else could you possibly be doing around here? Alright, well, I don't know how long this re-queue is going to take, but I'm going to record the recording regardless, or pause it regardless. Okay, let's try this again. Watch it be like a healer or something this time, holding everything up. Come on. One more. Please. Don't do it again. Everyone here is waiting. I bet we're all in the same queue here. Are you kidding me? It's gonna time out. Look, people are giving up. They're leaving. But somebody won't press yes. They changed their mind at the last minute. Probably doing their roulette. And yeah, I guarantee they're doing their roulette. Probably we're hoping for circus, and we're like, nope, fuck that. I'd rather wait half an hour than play this dungeon. Doesn't make any sense if you ask me. You can finish this dungeon twice over in that amount of time. Or whatever it is you're trying to do. Oh, finally! Alright. Welcome to Louisiana. New Orleans. Well, maybe not quite as... I mean, it's not as swampy, but... I call it a swamp. This should have been the first walk, damn it. Oh, look who's showed up. You done blowing shit up? You had to come here and cause a ruckus? Can't wait for this one. I've been looking forward to this one. They had to work their way backwards, but I'm glad we're here. Oh, that means that, oh no. The second one, I think, included the other city, the other starting city, the Limsa equivalent, whatever, I forget what that one's called. So I guess I think we did kind of get to see all 3 then. That tree is sick. I hope we get to hear the music when we go in there.
Shantoto.
Wow, she used like enlarging magic? Cause yeah, she's not normally this big. Is everyone else ready?
What's this?
There we go.
More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Boy, I hope you enjoy rhyming. It's gonna be fucking Dr. Seuss for the next little bit here.
He conjured such a terrible echo.
Okay, what are you doing first? I don't know what she's pulling first. Gotta be ready here. Oh, okay, good. Just big old lasers, eh? She gonna turn this way? What is this? She claps in the arena? Oh, wrong move. Oh, she's rising it. Interesting. Okay. It's like that one level from Mario World. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I see. I kind of got in the way of the rocks. That makes sense. Oh, whoops. Wow, that was like instant. I need to like watch where she's facing. I don't know if I want to be standing those. I think we're going to avoid those just for safety reasons. Oh. Do we want to stand in those after all? Or would you want to stay on top of her? I'm not sure. Oh, she's going to each one of those. We had to... How the fuck were we supposed to predict that? They all came up at the same time. There was no, like, order to watch.
Next feat, let's turn up the heat.
I mean, it makes sense that we just want to stand under her, but... Good luck predicting where she would move. Okay, what's this gonna be? I mean, we're clearly starting over. I don't think they're salvaging this. I'll be surprised. This is just dodge everything. Good luck. I mean, it doesn't look that hard to dodge. Lots of time on those puddles. And just nuke. Or is she preparing a nuke? Oh yeah. Wouldn't be Shantota without her nuke. Okay, hopefully I don't die instantly again. Oh, this is chaotic as fuck. I can't get over there. I'm stuck over here.
Is everyone all right?
She's only half dead. That's good. Stand here, please. Yes, good. Easterly winds? What does that mean? Sense a powerful gale approaching. Okay, so should I be standing here? Yes, okay, I guess so. That was weird, like only some of us got the winds. Oh my god, again, I need to like watch that. Is that like, does that have a name that she casts? Something, some sort of doorway now? Is this new? Oh, it's this again, okay. Oh, she has a line! She has a line this whole time! I'm so dumb. I didn't even see that line last time. She makes like a little maze that we have to follow. Okay, that's perfectly easy then. This way. And in the corner. How did I miss the line? Oh, whoops. I thought that was a donut for some reason. I was like, oh, I don't need to try and run out of this. We're fine. God, imagine if FF11 had voice acting. How much budget would they need to like do a big patch where they just had voice acting like half the characters?
Mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I'll give him a little bit of a shield. Oh fuck. Stack was over. Whoops. Thought it was still going. Okay, I need like to charge everything up here. Okay, where's our spot? This all looks pretty bad. Over here? Yeah, I guess over here. Another wind. Whose wind is it? It's my wind again. Oh, fuck. I'll put it here. Okay, there we go. Run! I didn't have enough time to charge up my thing properly. Well, if I can just get a harsh one, then that would be good enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Every time, I gotta remember that. Every time right after that happens, she has been consistent with that move. Funnily enough, if I went to the right, I think it would have been safe. I was closer to that side. Okay, how are we doing this? I need to watch this time. Anytime now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good. Is it this way? Yeah. Let's bit of a zigzag this time. Oh, right. Get out of there. Whoops. Again, every time. Could do an LB3. I don't think that's gonna do a whole ton at this point. It's definitely not gonna kill her. Okay, another stack. I'm gonna be greedy this time because my debuff. Okay, good. Someone did use LB. Stand away from it. Yep, because she does that again every time, right in front of her. Oh, is she done? She had her fun, and now she has to run.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match.
Vana'diel and chapeau and bonnets. Don't recognize those costumes. Damn it! I wanted to go in the tree. It's the best music in the game. There wouldn't really be any reason to go in the tree. Let's be real.
This looks like Artogan.
Oh, this is the third city, I think. Third starting city. It's like the Limsa analog. Honestly, Shantota wasn't that hard. I just kept forgetting about like the obvious patterns. Like, oh, she always does this big laser right after everything. Like every one of her moves. Move out of the way. And I didn't. Apparently they're changing how they're going to be handling A-raids in the future. I don't know what exactly they mean by like alternative paths. That means like variant dungeon or like maybe new difficulties that are unlocked or something. But I'm really curious to see what that's about. Although what I'm not really excited for is definitely the Evangelion shit, because I do not care about that at all. Although I guess it's a little... If I wanted to, it'd be certainly easier to watch all of that than it is to play another 300-hour MMO before having played these. But that would first require me to actually care enough to watch Evangelion, so probably just going to go into that with like absolutely no affection for it whatsoever. That said, if it does mean we get another one of those like, you know, mech mini game sections like we did with Whirlit, that'd be pretty cool. You know, reusing that mechanic would be pretty sick. Seems like the perfect opportunity to do something with it, just saying. Oh, probably don't need to charge it up, but whatever. I don't want to use that here. I'm going to save that for the boss. I'd be more willing to use the bursts to their fullest if I was more familiar with like how long it was until a boss fight. Medusa. We're getting more petrification. Last couple of patches have been very petrification heavy in the dungeons. And now we got this too. What the fuck? Okay, we're safe here then. Although, all this moving is going to make it tricky to charge this up. Double cleave or no, we good? Okay, we're good. Thought there was another one coming. I guess here would have been a fine opportunity. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Use it. I don't care. Oh, don't look. Nice, avoided that one. Was that also going to petrify me? Okay, we're good. That wasn't a terrible use of Starry Sky. I think we have a little bit before the next section. Technically, I don't think that was the boss, so... We'll see, we got 70 seconds left. Might have to hold off on a burst in the next dungeon. Or in the next boss, I mean. Leather-bound memo. Is that important? Probably not. It's been ages since they've bothered to give clues to a boss fight.
The light divinity.
Alexander resurrected. Ooh. Flashbacks to the fact that there's a note telling you what prime numbers are in the lighthouse and no one reading it. Probably why they don't bother. Although I do see some circles on the ground, and this guy's kind of like him. A little bit. But no, this is just Alexander the Summon. Divine Arrow. Okay. Round and round he goes. Where does he stop? Right there. Not that way. Oh, it's a cone. Okay, good to know. Good to know I made sufficient movement. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Interesting. We're still going. Hey, get out of my way, please. I don't like this.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Do I want to... I'm gonna just keep charging up. We'll see what happens here. What are we charging here? Is that side? I mean... Okay, yeah. Just good old-fashioned cleave left, cleave right. We know how that goes. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I don't care. Just watch the ground here. Radiant Sacrament. What's that gonna do to us? I might. Safe here? Oh, okay, I see. There's probably something on the edge telling me, and I was too busy looking down thinking like, okay, I just need to dodge left, dodge right, which I guess is what it basically was, but... They splin. Oh, we're really splitting the arena. Okay, maybe we don't stand right there? I don't know. I think we're good, though. What's that gonna do? That's gonna do more than a tiny little circle, right? Yeah, it's lifting it up. Turrets. I don't know what he's planning with that. Oh, I have to destroy him. Okay. That's straightforward. I like that. Oh, are they all gonna start doing that? There's more over here. Oh, is that what that character sounds like out loud? I've never actually heard someone read Omega.
Well done.
Or is he calling Omega? No idea. Fine arrow again? Please don't. Thank you. Go that way, please. Oh, we're gonna have to run, which sucks, but... A little laser saturation never hurt no one. No! Okay. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. That was a terrible time to use my burst, though. Unfortunate is long gone. Reinforcements. Is that the turrets? Gotta be the turrets. Oh yeah, it's definitely the turrets, except this time we cannot destroy them.
Someone heal them.
There's probably a tell there that I missed. Those circles are also way bigger than I was ever expecting. Okay, what is the key that I missed last time, or did I have the right idea? I think I did have the right idea. I think it is the order that they come out. So, get away! Oh. Oh, again. Are these the ones we can destroy, or are these also going to be, like, insane AoEs? Fuck it, whatever. He's almost dead. I'm just going to push it. I have no idea which side he's doing first. That side? Oh yeah, okay. So they're in twos. I don't know how you tell which one's which though. Maybe for that move it's just best if I like just get in the center and then I can just kind of react to it because I can be right on the edge of all four of them. I'm like perfectly centered. It's a possibility.
I say we press on.
What's the wrong way? This way. Anything cool?
And that means
Ooh, this looks kind of cool. Which there's an exploration, so I could read those notes. I feel bad holding everyone up as much as I'd like to read them. The fuck is this thing? We got eggs? It's one of those things Gentoto dispatched back at the start, I think. I don't know. Just go at it. This isn't a boss after all, as much as it looks like one. May not be a boss, but it acts like one. It doesn't have the health of one. You know what? I don't think I should be casting AoEs. They're too spread out for that. I don't think they reach. Dude! Look where you're putting that thing. So we can line this up well enough. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. There we go. That wasn't too bad. There's a few cones here and there. Oh, this is good music too. Never been here before, but I'm liking this song. Oh, what the fuck? It's like the end of an expansion or something? Oh, it's Promathia. That's like the last expansion they ever did. Seems like some pretty big spoilers there, but I have no context for this. I think they kind of did this similar storyline to like 14, like multiple worlds. It's very much its own thing as well. This isn't even the last boss for this. Well, I mean, it makes sense. We have to still take out Surreal Jaw, of course. What are we... Are we good? Okay, so those black puddles might spread once in a while, so we have to watch them. What the fuck? Where do I want to be for this? Oh, it's going out. Can I stand out here? Is that safe? Everyone else is, so I'm gonna trust it. This is gonna be a stand in. Watch for cleaves as well, but stand in otherwise. Because it's pointing the other way, that makes sense. See, that's nice and logical. I like that. What if it's both ways? Are we just screwed? Is that possible? Taking a big risk standing here painting. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I saw the thing going around. I knew what the order was, but just, I went way too far in. Way too deep for that. Oh, everyone's dead on this end. Oh, okay. Now's a good time to recuperate. I'm sure there's probably a way you should be splitting these up here. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Well, our side's gonna be done pretty quick. We got like the entire alliance here, and then some. Don't worry, we'll take ours out as fast as possible. That was definitely not spread out as well as it could have been. Yep, good idea. I don't know if those arrows mean, but I'm just gonna stand over here. Yeah, that's what those arrows mean. Okay. Of course, we finish ours first. I guess we're going here now. Oh, that's bad timing on that. We did get a little bit of invincibility. I see. Oh, this looks like hell. Ours wasn't this bad. Perfect. Oh no, we got 100%. Are we screwed? Oh, we may be screwed. Yeah. I'm surprised that one guy survived. That was, wow. Yeah, I think it's because the third point there, the one on the left from my perspective, they had like 2 people when we first got split up. I don't know, for some reason in my head, I just didn't like put 2 and 2 together thinking we were going to be doing something like that. If I knew that, I would have definitely volunteered to go over there or something, even if it was fruitless, if only one person did it. It's okay. This seems like a cool fight, regardless. Man, when 8.0 comes out, I want to go back through like every single dungeon and boss and just try with Evolved and see how different everything is. It's going to be a lot of fun experimenting with that. Be really interesting to see how these like A raids work with the new stuff. Much more active. Be very fitting for Nier.
Stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Wait, this guy's actually God? You telling me FF11 has real gods and not fake gods like 14?
What in the world?
Yeah, already spraying out. Yeah, that's
threatens to spread.
Is it spreading? I want to go back in my circle, please. I feel comfortable in there. Just go over here. Got it. We doing in or out first? Innies, okay. Alright, now we do out. Watch for his cleave. When did he split the arena? Was that like halfway? A little more than that? Not sure. Oh, we're starting over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, okay. Snapshotting made me unsure. Now don't step back 3 inches, thank you. Got a lot of people trusting you to not do that. Okay, here we go. Alright. Split up more equally this time, please. I mean, we probably should have been splitting into our groups, you know, the ones designated by the game, but this works.
It's been swallowed by the emptiness, the darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Ow. That was dumb. It's a wonder I lived, because I don't think we have any healers here, at least on my team. Is each one of these different? I guess so, hey? Because this one has the rotation, which is the second one we fought, and then the other ones had like those other things that spawned on them. Oh, good.
In my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Nice. We succeeded this time. Now it's time for his burst, right?
It's taking the darkness into itself.
But we should probably all stand together. Oh, it's a explosion. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it gonna be bigger this time? Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. Get over here. I don't know where... Okay, it's doing like 3 of them. Yeah, stand back here and hope we're out of the way. That's basically all I can hope for. Oh, okay. New move. I'm really not enjoying these giant puddles. Okay, I see how this works now. Ooh, okay. Get in there. Oh, it splits this side too. I didn't know we were doing that as well. Thought this was part of the cleave for some reason. Okay, can I get another ult out here? Kind of cool. Stacks? I can do stacks.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
That is... Oh, okay, I see. I want to, like, find a good spot to stand here before I unleash. That is not a good spot, even with expedience. I appreciate it. Do not take advantage of it. Okay, I'm not moving. You're all moving. I have staked my claim. Hope we're okay for another, like, 10 seconds here. Which side are we starting on? That side. Okay, well, nice knowing y'all. Oh, yeah. There was no... You know what? Actually, there was. I thought that the cones were going to go off sooner. They did not. I had time, and they didn't. That's okay. We're fine. Okay, I'm standing over on this side quickly. Oh, it goes over there first. It travels, and then it goes off. I thought it goes off and then travels. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Stand in here, stand there. Sounds like 3 different things at once to watch for. We're so close. I think someone let off the LB3.
A truly mighty blow.
I think we're good. Go, move, move. Oh yeah, this is one. We did it. We defeated God. What could possibly be next? Whoa! Just uppercutted straight from the earth. Dread made flesh. Shinryu paradox. Is that from our world or 11's world? No.
You can worry
Bad
about
preach.
how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Let us be done with Terelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And
Oh, they already started the fight. I'm realizing people are in cutscenes. That's cool. I love that. Well, whatever. Their loss. I like that, you know, half the group was in CS. But someone's like, no, 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 no. Let's do the fight. Yeah, it'll be great. Are we restarting? Is that what's happening here? I mean, we could teleport in. Where does this take us? I thought we were already there. Oh, it takes us back to the start. Why would you want to teleport back to the start? That's weird. I didn't even know you could ever do that. Okay, what are we doing here? Holy shit.
No. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Oh, okay. Misread that. I don't even know what we're doing so far. We got a big hole in the middle. That's new. Where are these lines? I don't want to do anything until I understand what's going on here. Don't look, I guess? Yeah, this means don't look, right? Just look away. Good. Okay.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primapia a run for his money.
Alright, I think we're ready to start then.
Primapia assumed this form after its resurrection. I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Not sure what you were supposed to do there, because I'm pretty sure that was the entire arena, and... You want to drop... Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. This is cool. Multi-level fighting. Do we get to go back up at some point?
Shinryu has already brought you into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Move just enough there. Should I really be down here? I probably shouldn't be, but like, I'm here. I've got my circle. I'll be back up eventually. I think everyone's dead though, so this is like a bad idea. Okay, so we were supposed to fall down that hole when he did his big thing. And we all just did it way too late. I think we're screwed.
What the hell was that?
I also wonder what the hell that was.
Finally prepared the vessel for his king.
I'm surprised there's anyone left alive to let us see this cutscene. I think we're gonna have to restart this. Transformation spoiled.
Did he just?
Oh no, no, but half our group is dead. Those people may be down for the count, but like everyone else was like actually dead.
You have done well, surrender. This world is mine to
Damn, that's kind of sick.
mine to rule forevermore.
Yeah, we're all kind of dead. Good luck with this. We don't have LB3. We're gonna need healers from the other groups to do something here, because I mean, if we can get one of our healers up, you know, that'd be pretty amazing. If we can salvage this, I'll be very pleased. We do not want to touch those, do we? Or do we want to touch those? I don't... Okay, some people want to touch them, and then the rest... HP recovery down? Oh, fuck off. Oh, sustained damage. Okay. So then we stand there, and then you pick up the shields, and then not sure what was supposed to happen after that, because I was standing behind the shield. I thought I was supposed to stand behind the people who took up shields. Weird. Whatever. Let's try that again. Not everyone gets to go into this fight knowing exactly what we're doing. I like that people in chat are making up excuses for their weird habit of wanting to walk forward and tease the boss. That's like walking into a lion's den and then complaining that you got mauled by a lion. I didn't think they would attack from that far away. I like that they're actually defending their weird behavior to tease a boss. Like, yes, I get it, it's funny, but come on. You got cutscenes, you know what I do when I see a cutscene? I take my hand off the controller. I like doing dumb shit like that too, when everyone's just like, you know, catching up, I'm waiting around, whatever. But if you see a cutscene, don't. Especially in Alliance Raid, you can't tell because there's like 16 other people that you can't actually see. You don't. You just don't. I want, when's that edition? I want like a little marker or something. Oh, we were supposed to fall down and we didn't. Well, now we don't need to fall down. I'm just gonna stay up here. Already messed up. Aww! What do you mean I died over the hole? Look at that! I was falling! Literally dead on nothing. Okay, so should purples go to purple and then like yellows go to yellow? Is that the idea? I think we got a yellow down there. Aether running through the floor threatens to explode. Okay, so yellow's protected by yellow, right? Is that the idea? Shouting Umbral Aether, damage taken from astral attacks is increased. Ah, okay. So yeah, you want to match purple to purple and yellow to yellow. That makes sense. You know, I like what Tevi does, where it's like anytime you get a new debuff or buff, it explains like a little pop-up on screen telling you what it is. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe it can distract you from in certain things, but those buffs and stuff are supposed to give you key information. I think having a little pop-up telling you, like, letting you see the tooltip for briefly automatically for a couple seconds, I think would be really cool. Then and like a little marker for CS when in Alliance raids. So I'm safe here, right? I'm trusting that I'm safe here. Like, surely I am, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop moving in a second here.
We cannot let it come to another.
Oh, what? What do you mean I didn't? See, this is why I always sheathe. You can never say for sure. Where's the rest of my group? Am I up here and I should be down there? You know what? I'm falling down. It's because healers are down here somewhere. I don't see them. Up, please. Thank you. Okay, there's my healers.
What the hell was that?
Okay, now we get the transformation. All right. Doing better this time. This is a weird fight because like the two different arenas you can just go through freely, completely separate, cut yourself off from the rest of the group if you're not careful. That's actually really sick. Fun arena ideas. I still want like weird shapes, like you know, 2.0 and 3.0, but I like this too. This works just as well. Full 3D fight arena.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Okay, so now we're just back to normal square though. The fun part is over. Alright, probably gonna watch for cleaves or something like that. It's probably the idea. Watching his wings. Okay, right, no, we do the shield thing first. Alright, so if I stand here on the shield, then we're good? Do I get a shield? Did I do this right? Okay, so we're just supposed to stand in those circles then, and that's how we get the protection. Cool, got it. Oh, again. Don't go off. Oh, I went into the bad zone, I think. HP recovery down. I didn't do it. What was I supposed to do? Or did I do it? Okay, I think I did do it. He's still gonna cleave? I feel like a cleave's coming. You don't make a boss looking like this and not do a cleave.
Don't you worry about me, Christian. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Over here? Yeah, because he's gonna laser or cleave. Oh, he's doing like a... Oh, okay, that's like a slightly angled cleave. We're probably gonna do the other side now, right? That looks like down the middle, no? Oh. Oh, okay, that's... It looked like down the middle, it's not. I think that's why everyone else just kind of ran the way they did. Why are some of them question marks? That looks... scary. How the fuck do you know what you're doing? Like it was an eye with a question mark on it. Oh, they grow. Well, guess that was been... Okay. They do go off in order. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, let me run around a bit here and figure out what we're doing. A risky move. I think we're okay though. What do you plan to do? Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Have to keep moving. Good thing I've got my hammer. Oh, he did this thing right on top of me. I was too busy trying to watch my play button. I think we'll be fine. He's close enough, I think. I don't think he's gonna have too many more tricks up his sleeve. Yes, let me put down my circle right in the middle, which has proven to be a very safe spot for most of this phase. Definitely. Give me back my circle. Come on, one more. Are we, is he doing another one? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're fine. Have to really keep your camera angled down in this fight. Here, where are you standing? Ah, it's over anyways. You even get to do his enrage. You got an achievement for it. A PlayStation achievement specifically. So there's the twist here that Alexal sacrificed himself instead of Preesh, who you would have expected. Because she was the frail one. Kind of wish we had more time with the double layered arena. That was a fun part. Alright, what do we got? Minion. Aw. Cards. Lots of music. I don't think I got any of the music. An emote? Oh, that's unexpected. Did I get anything from the previous rolls? No, I did not. I got this though. Or was that always there? I thought I put the previous one away. Maybe not. I guess that must have been from the previous, that's been sitting there for like 6 months. I want to see if I got anything. No, it's all gone. Unfortunate. Curious what emote that is. I didn't know there was a new emote in this one. The minion would have been kind of nice. Oh well. Mayhaps next time if I end up doing this dungeon again. You weren't supposed to be here.
What? I missed out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I'm pushing my luck. But I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor.
My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel! The power of a god at your command! If it was perfect, then why did the corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel! Shinri only came to be when Vana'diel, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Vana'diel didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there.
Yeah, where'd you get your information from?
Your victory over Vana'diel alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin.
How can you be so certain?
The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Vana'diel, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesce into the man who stands before you.
Meaning you share some of the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me.
We are not to be ignored. No.
Serilja, quickly, I need healing. Before it's too late. I need...
Oh, whoops. Guess I broke your toy.
This place, it's vanishing.
So what, we were just in some giant holodeck this whole time? I mean, yeah, what else would this be? Oh, okay. No, when's this fall apart?
Looks like we're back in Juno.
No. It can't end like this. I won't let it.
I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going?
You're finished, Serilja. Oh. Quick, into the portal. Don't just stand there.
Serilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Let's we hurry back to Bakuljaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in Landsguard spied Serilja as he fled.
How's Shantoto gonna help us? How is she even here? I thought she was just part of the previous simulation. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. I don't need to fly around. Or do I? Wait. It said to go back here. Oh, it's just outside. Well, it's still faster then. No, that's not you. Let's not make mistakes here. That's who I want.
Glad to see you have returned in one piece, Sabin. We heard from Axal, so Serilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That is well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks to in large part to Bakuljaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Serilja somewhere near Gokdarak Descent. Bakuljaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. Sounds as if he's not far away from the portal to Juno. We should hurry.
Are you kidding me? We have to go all the way back? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh yes. Definitely is exactly what I'm hearing, okay. You're telling me one of your guards saw him run that way and decided instead of chasing him to run all the way over here and tell you so you could tell us when we came over here instead of just waiting by the portal for us and then telling us that he went that way. I mean, I guess you couldn't have known how long we were going to be in there. But I feel like it might have been a pretty unrisky bet to assume that we were in hot pursuit of the man. But whatever, you know, we're almost back there, it's fine. Sometimes mistakes happen and criminals get away because of them. Samirja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the Sky Deep cenote. Bakulchaja arrived moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit of after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Samirja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose.
Oh, is he gonna escape back to Alexandria? Yeah, good luck in there.
Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there.
Now what's he doing?
I've no choice but to return to the Rift.
You ain't returning anywhere except to a jail cell, my guy.
It's over, Samirja. By the authority of the Lands Guard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment.
The portal was right there. You could have run into it, I'm sure.
I beg you, wait, my king. Your king. If Turiolal is to return to its former glory, then the Mamurja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakulchacha, come with me to... So you attempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give away so easily, Sorelja. You won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakulchacha here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgression.
Just like last time you wanted to make amends and then you ran off to create a holodeck?
You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you.
Wait, is that her old shtick?
I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two.
I can return you home to Vana'diel to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting of adventures of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong.
There's no denying I'd long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you justice.
Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met. It matters not when we met, nor whether he meets to repay any kindness shown to him.
He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that.
Also, like, their home's technically not Vana'diel, because, like, they're not real.
Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Just as how you find yourself a tool used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a new tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to argue this grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again.
You mean the world that they never set eyes upon in the first place? False memories here. I don't know who you're tricking here. This jobber's about to get fucked up.
You have the strength enough to stand on your own, so why...
It's more fun this way.
Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way.
I will never understand such folly.
Yeah, considering you betrayed your last partnership.
Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone that to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course.
Thank you, but what will you do now?
What, you mean about us going home? What's fine, really? This place has kind of grown on me.
Again, they're not real. I mean, yes, their memories are, but like, what are they gonna do when they go there? We went over this in the last chapter of this. They're gonna meet their real selves, and then what? I mean, she's not real either.
Shantoto, but how?
Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamook.
So I'm guessing they're just gonna go off adventuring in Eorzea somewhere. We're gonna see him around like Alpha and what's his face from the gods, the last remaining of the gods.
These Mamucha have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for the two-headed ilk to appear.
As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask...
Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who tested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from the memories of our home as well. For truth, anyone with eyes can plainly see. Well made like my dolls, but no true article like me.
Is she just the illusion that, like, she thinks she's the real deal?
So it really is you, dogs? Or rather a dog created by the real you who now speaks through you? Was it all a little confusing? Dogs? Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research was proceeded apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Winders here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest.
Actually, there is precedence for us. She was technically a playable character in, I think, Dissidia? Or, yeah, one of the Dissidia games shows a playable character, so this could be canon.
Not soon we found after best upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course.
In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Ho, 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 ho.
Of course.
As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work.
If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, the doll would return home. But what of you? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores?
I mean, can Shantoto fix them since she seems to recognize the technology? It would seem her battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll.
If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventure I'd love to do with the bin.
I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. Yeah, take me with you. Let's go to Vana'diel. I'm sure it's a great place. I'd probably curb stomp like half the world there because the power scaling in 14 is way higher than that of 11.
An adventure in Vana'diel? Are you serious? What a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if it could reach there, but, I mean, we could try, you know, a little device I picked up earlier today.
I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way.
Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive.
But before we go, could we maybe just see a little more of Tulio now? It's only right we say our goodbyes. I've still plenty left to pester you about besides.
Oh no, the rhyming is spreading. It's not even the real Shantoto. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tulio now? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Nothing that contrasts with Vana'diel has been made in a real treat. And the contrast with Vana'diel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's my sweet.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is a good place as any to start. When you're ready, I will meet you there.
Oh, the dirigible. Been a while since we've been to that. Kuljaja and Tulialana Prisha looks company, okay. I see, once we get there. Yeah, we used the blimp like one time and then we unlocked the thing. That's the problem with having cool, unique forms of transportation in this game. We have fast travel. Kind of beats everything else. They did a good balance of it in 11. 11, it's like, yeah, you have fast travel, but it's very few and far between, so you're better off using, like, mounts and rentals and all that.
I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you seat Alexal and Priest, I will show Santoto around the city. Once everything has finished, we can reconvene at Chablatier. If I didn't know better, I'd say the Kuljaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start paying a visit to the Landsguard?
They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Plume Post. Being our last time now, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that they're not going to just be sticking around and, you know, finding passage around the world and stuff like that. Like every other... Yeah, pretty much every other... Well, at least since... I don't know, not Stormblood. Well, I guess Alpha was part of the trials, not... Where am I going? I'm going down this way. I'm walking because there's stuff along here. Alpha was part of the trials, but... The god that we left... I forget his name. He went off and did his own thing. I thought there was one other set of things where... No, I guess not. Maybe that was the only time. I guess he was the exception, not the rule.
During our time in Kozumauka, the Moblins told me of a potswine and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Terral. Such desperate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home.
The Pelo over in Pocha have shared an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They'll all seem but such shrewd salesfolk too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I've been asked. Pleading mind readers, I tell you.
What else we got? This way. I think I can teleport, but I'm not near... Yeah, teleporting is safe when you're doing this sort of thing, but I'm unfortunately not near a crystal for that. Wasn't really any crystals near this one anyways. I guess we could go down there. Nah, it's fine. It's only a little further. Give me a chance to like revisit this city as well, considering I've barely got to interact with it. I didn't do a whole lot of the side stuff this expansion. Although I do feel definitely inclined to like catch up on some of it in time for 8.0, considering all the new stuff that's coming.
I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventure. One can never be too prepared. Though Prish would perhaps disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose.
Yeah, not really much use for potions in this world.
Seeing the fresh produce all around at the stall over there puts me in mind of the amazing food we've had here in Terral. Alpaca steaks, Shabrook Pibil, the Métis cookies. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts.
I mean, you could just stay. Why do you need to go back? Like, we went over this last time. This is a bad idea. Let's not go up there. We went over this last time. It's like, they're not real. They had concerns about seeing their actual selves. Oh, we are supposed to go way over there. Well, whatever. There's a thing down here. I don't even remember this part of the city. No wonder it looked weird. Oh no, this is the dock where you go for... I think this is the dock where you go for the adventuring foray. Yeah, just these three.
Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them in their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us.
I would heavily advise against that. Also, what are they doing here? I thought they were all the way in the Far East. I don't remember seeing any of them around.
The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was told about going home to Turiolao. That being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I've told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people that lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here.
Alright, time to end this thing. Another expansion, another alliance raid done.
Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrannus Throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. Well, that said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Cruel Jaw has proven that. Though there is also the matter of lives lost at Surreal Jaw's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll be soon setting off somewhere?
Well, as it happens, we thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kiku and Zana?
Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be able to sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lance Guard. But you both have a safe journey.
If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Sublab Yay.
We're going back, are we? Right? Where is that? Accompany Priest and Exile to Slab TA, okay. And speak with Exile. Is that there? Oh, here! Right, that's the bar. I forgot that's the name of the bar. Are we gonna have like one final taco before we go? The final taco of Dawn Trail? Oops, not there. There. Right down here.
Well, here we are, though I see no sign of a Cruel Jaw. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Would it be just the three of you?
We're expecting 2 more, actually.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And addressed him he did, without a minute's hesitation. The Mamuja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations.
Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
I knew it.
What you gonna eat? I swear the tacos here in Tudio now would change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. This doll needs only magics to be duly satiated.
There's probably no way for her to taste the food anyways back home. It wouldn't be worth it. I wonder if Shitoto is like this in the actual game. I only know her as a bit of a villain. Well, I think, no, she was nice and then she like cracked open some weird magic or something, I think it was. And then just like brainwashed her or something.
Those tacos are as amazing as Aunt Tia's.
If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that like whole thing in as part of the last chapter. I guess the budget isn't quite big enough to have her voiced, unfortunately. There seems to be a lot more voice acting in these Alliance raids than over the last couple. Like, I think we had a couple lines here and there, like we had the bosses finally voiced in Endwalker, and now we've got like, we actually had like cutscenes. At least in the dungeons anyways, we had cutscenes. So I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get voice acted story for Alliance raids.
My, what are the chances we would meet here again of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Baruka Vu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. And then we had that whole voice cutscene for some of the trial stuff. Well, there are trial characters that got cutscene voices in the main story, which was crazy to see in the last expansion. So I don't know, maybe we'll see. Maybe by this time in the next expansion, we'll have like a fully voiced quest for Alliance raids.
Preesh, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got you to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay?
Yes? What if I said no? I'm guessing the quest probably just wouldn't continue. But part of me likes the idea that you just say no, it's like, well, bye!
If we have no further cause for today, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt words will answer in kind.
Alright, and before nothing happens, because this is home to them, because they're simulacrums. They ain't real. Just gonna like teleport them like 3 feet behind me or something.
Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not all just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again.
Feels like, I might be wrong, but it feels like they tweaked the usual Lalafell walking animation just a tiny bit for her, because there is some, you could put them side by side, the Lalafell here and the whatever they're called in 11, but there's like some slight differences with the way they move.
I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure the memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. I was expecting to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you.
Well, I'm sure when they run out of shards, we're gonna just start visiting other Final Fantasy games.
It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you could afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time we have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels.
Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Abin.
It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Alexal and Prish.
That we're gonna finish things off here. I guess she was the one that started this whole thing. I think she was the first person we talked to. Because we had to go here and it's like, look at these two people I found. Oh no, you know what? I think it was that other guy. The old adventurer. Whatever happened to him? I was kind of expecting him to join us on our thing. I don't think he was still around. Just didn't really show up.
Ah, you've returned, Abin. But where are Exile and Prish? Have they...
Yes, Mother. They've returned home.
A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend and few are few and far between.
I didn't say we were friends. They're comrades, Vish, Exile and Abin. Nothing anyone says will change that.
It would appear to be remiss of me not to offer my thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened if not only to Mamuk, but all of Turiolao had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrop to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations.
Well, it seems a little excessive, but understandable.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and we won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
Bakul Jaja.
It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing we've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you are right, son.
Perhaps you are right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bukul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Priest and Elxal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Yeah, it might be a little tricky, but maybe. Let's see how far this key can go first. I mean, it's one thing to go to like a slightly different version of this place, but a whole other dimension? I don't know. Might take a little bit of work, but maybe that's the point. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff to get. Holy shit. I feel like I've gotten that many musical scores from finishing this. There credits? I don't remember Alliance Raids getting credits. I don't recall there being credits. Maybe this one's special because it's FF11. Guessing this is the 11 rendition of the victory music, or like the ending music from Final Fantasy. Doesn't play in too many of the games, but something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. Beginning of our journey, I've had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day, let's be off. Adventure calls. Oh damn, now I want to go play 11 again. We'll leave the light on. Who's saying that line? One of them? Or the devs? Yeah, they're leaving the light on alright. It's still there.
I mean, it's not completely dead. They've been patching and adding stuff to it and all that. Okay, what do we all get here for in terms of music and all that? I kind of want to. We got framers kit. Okay, let's go back to the apartment. Then we'll check this out, and that'll be the last thing we do. Yeah, I was expecting the stream to be just a tad longer than it ended up being, but that's okay. It's mostly in the MSQ. I was expecting MSQ to be longer. I guess Alliance Raid ended up being about the amount of time I thought it would be. Okay, we need to... Let's check out the music first. Fifth Ode, A Time for Prayer. I don't recognize any of these names, of course. Happily Ever After, I think that's the song we just heard. Main theme from 11. And then the Framers Kit we'll check out in a second, but let's put on some music, if I can find it amongst the various things. There we go. Can we sort by select track? Can we sort by ones recently obtained, or where would these be under? So from quest, I don't think they're going to be in there. That's other. I guess this is all it. Main theme from 11. I think this is the title music, or it plays in the opening cutscene. I can't remember. I don't think it's the main menu music. It might be. I don't stay on the main menu that for long enough to really listen to it. One last time. I mean, these are probably all ones we've heard in the various cutscenes and stuff. I don't remember where these would play if I've heard these before in 11. Again, haven't really left the outskirts of Windurst that much, so... Of course, I didn't get any of the good stuff. And I doubt there's one for the inside the tree, which you do go to quite a bit, because it's kind of like the main... It's like the equivalent of the Adventurers Guild in Windurst, is the tree back there. It's got some really good music. Oh, I like that one a lot. I love, like, the synth-heavy soundtrack they had for 11. It's very, you know, of its time for sure. But that's why I like the music from back then. And then that's... Oh, we only got 1, 2... Oh, not... 1, 2, 3, 4... I thought I got 5. I only get 4? Wait, how many did I get? Oh, whoops. Guess it ended up playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess it was only the 4. Alright, and then the Framers Kit, that's something I don't really play with a whole lot because they still haven't fixed the way it works. As far as I'm aware, it still resets every time you change jobs or something, so of course I don't bother with it. Where is that in here? Gold saucer, armory chest, portraits, venture plate, that's what we want. Plate design. Custom? No, I just want the base plate. Let's see what we have here. Where is it? Chromathia? Is this it? No. Oh, I guess it's just the background, not the actual plate itself. Hang on. Let me go back to here. Pattern overlay. Backing? Top border? Bottom border? I don't remember what any of this... Well, I guess we could just do this. Echoes of Windurst? Oh, we have a whole bunch of it in here. What the hell? No. Is that the new one that was just added? Oh, I see. These are just... Right, because they're all just, like, put together. I don't think I looked at any of these before. Weird. These are going well beyond the confines of the actual plate itself. Wait, why does Windurst only get 4, huh? Yeah, how many does Sandoria get? Okay, Sandoria only gets 4 too. Fine. Understandable. Yes, proceed. I'm good. We'll leave it like that for now. Cool. Well, that was a fun one. I kind of wish we had more alliance raids that like push the lore of this world forward. I mean, I guess this one was fine. At least this one's like Final Fantasy themed, so it's okay. I don't know how I feel about there being a fucking Evangelion alliance raid in the next one. It's like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, even Nier was a bit of a stretch, but at least Nier was fun in its own way. But just like, are all of them going to be crossovers in the future? I don't know if I like that. I kind of wish we had more like in-world stuff. Like, Stormbloods was really good because it was like took place in the world and expanded the lore of the Garleans. Of course, you know, Heavenzord was fine too. It was important lore that ended up being, well, we still haven't really used it in MSQ, but it's now in the latest adventure foray a little bit. You know, stuff like that. I mean, then there's of course, you know, the alliance raid that everyone has to do with AR, so I don't know. Maybe that's why they're doing the crossovers more than anything, so they don't have to feel obliged to like push into canon and then, or like the main canon, and then have to like force people to play them like they did with the Crystal Tower. Maybe that's why they're afraid of doing it and they're just sticking to crossovers more than anything. I mean, you could just like, you know, not push in the canon, or like just make it more kind of world building stuff and then leave like important things if you're planning to use the characters. I don't know. I don't know what else they could even do. So I guess it's like, on one hand, it's like it'd be nice, but like I don't know what else they've done. They've explored a number of the ancient civilizations that have been around for the different alliance raids. What even's left without retreading the same ground, right? Could have even done something like that here. I feel like with the FF11, I originally thought this was going to be related to some of the locations that were here, and like they were going to say, oh, Vana'diel is like some ancient civilization or something that was like on this continent, kind of like what they did with Stormblood? No, not Stormblood, Heavenzord. Kind of like what they did with there. It was like, yeah, Vana'diel was a place in this world or something like that. Not literally Vana'diel, the actual world from FF11. So it ended up being an actual crossover, which was fine. They were fun. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about an Evangelion one. I was a little miffed to see that pop up. But I guess that's all people want these days is crossovers. So whatever. I mean, I'll play it anyways, of course. If it means we get more of that behind me, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. That was a fun quest to have in there. So if we get something like that, I can't really complain too hard. Anyways, that will be it for today. Apologies again for like the super early stream. I literally thought this was going to take longer, but I was also worried that internet was going to go down again after last night. So I want to make sure we got everything in. But we got the alliance raid done. We got MSQ done. 7.5 is complete. I will likely... I still haven't done Hildebrand from 7.4. And we also have the variant dungeon as well. Those two things, next event that comes up, whenever it comes up, I will probably set aside some time to stream that, and we will do the event, Hildebrand, and the dungeon all in one stream. I think that's going to be the current plan. I kept meaning to do that previously with like the last two events, but I was like constantly sick every time that came up, so I was just kind of hastily put together a video for the event so I didn't miss it at least. But that's kind of the plan I'd like to have, assuming I don't get sick a third time next time an event comes up. You know, once is a coincidence, etc. So yeah, next event we will do a stream with Hildebrand and Variant Dungeon. I'm sure that'll be well before the next Hildebrand comes out with I think that's 5/6. It's gonna be the next one, but that's not till like September. So yeah, September is gonna be the next big MSQ stream anyways. And of course there's Beastmaster as well to check out. So we got a couple of things left before 8.0 in January. But I will definitely be here for 8.0. I think that's pretty much guaranteed at this point. I would like to continue streaming this. I wasn't sure before, but after everything I've seen and they revealed, it looks pretty promising. I'm very excited to see the new combat stuff. So I'll definitely be here for that. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with, at the usual time, I'll be back tomorrow with some Vivid Stasis. We're going to play through Chapter Alpha because it's finally out. And then streams will resume as normal with Minecraft and going into next week. So, thank you all for watching today.
Hope you all enjoyed this very early Final Fantasy stream, and I will see you all next time.